Storm Rider? Yeah, I like Storm Rider. Yeah, that's really good. 150 crit chance. Let's go. I'm truly Glass Cannon right now. I took so many bad mods. That's the follow shebang. This guy's gonna kill me. Should've made a portal. Sent by a friend. You want to learn Spark? Yeah. So to get started, you start with this video, and if you can use this overlay, if you want to see what that overlay looks like, it's on the my league start. I don't know, is that like 3 or 4 days ago? You can just look at the VOD and you can see me leveling with an overlay. It tells you exactly where to grab all the gems, tells you like how to go through the campaign. Fuck. Is this just brick? I think this harvest is bricked. I'm not going back in there. Yeah, and feel free to join the Discord as well. There's a bunch also when you're in the game, Global 8686 is where all the Spark players are chatting. So you can make some friends in there. Ask some questions, people will help you out. Holy shit, we got another Legion. Let's go. Two Legions now. Let's go. 22 chaos. Orbit Dominance, are they going to come down in price? What do you guys think, chat? Are the Maven Orbs going to come down in price? How much did I pay for mine? I don't even remember. I don't think it was that much. I really got in ahead of the curve. Han Yolo thinks it's gonna come down. I paid 64 C. Oh my god. Okay, we got a harvest. Get here. You guys could check Pee-wee Ninja from last week to see the historical price trend of that item. Honestly, like, I don't even know where these orbs drop from anymore. I used to know, and I think they, like, changed all the drops. Like, Awakener's Orb used to only drop from Cyrus, and Maven's Orb of Dominance used to only drop from Maven. And I think they might drop from different places now. I'm not too sure. Because I generally don't do that many bosses. I'll just do a few bosses for fun here and there. Alright, we'll come back here because I want to do the harvest later. Ominous drops from Shaper and stuff, yeah. So maybe that means it's more common. So maybe it might not go up. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not experienced enough at knowing how often these things drop. They keep going up. You checked, alright. Get a quest item. Let's go. True. Yeah, I feel like day 3, you're still ahead of the curve. Or is it day 4 now? With regards to Awakener Orb and Maven Orb crafting. It is the blue one, I believe. Yes, the blue one. Trade me, dude. Killed an all? Nothing? Smooge. So Spark Helmet, it makes, especially if you're doing like an... What is happening? If you do like an open map, having the extra projectiles has like greater coverage. It's definitely worth getting. +3 proj feels really good. Is it absolutely mandatory to get right away? Probably not. It's you will feel it. It will feel better. Thanks for the follow, Asian. More projectiles, the screen will be covered in sparks a lot faster. Ooh. Blessed Orb. Need to swap to Prison Guardian. Wait, Prism Guardian? Are you talking about Aegis? I don't ever use Prism Guardian in my build. How do you mitigate this? By by spending currency and upgrading your damage. So I don't know where you're at, but for example, for me, this increased critical strikes it's not ideal. There's no more multiplier here, right? So like I'm already above 100%. So I think actually if I drop this and I put on a bottled faith and I take this off, I'm possibly going to be close enough to 100% where I'm going to get more damage putting in pinpoint. So you can do stuff like that. You can get pierce on the gloves or on the medium clusters, and that way you can get rid of pierce support. But like again, pinpoint there, awakened added lightning there. There are ways to scale your damage. You can also just look at like, if you're further ahead than me, just look at the deep dives from last leagues because nothing changed really. You can see the sort of stuff I'm doing and just do it before I do it. So I'm sure a lot of the more experienced players out there are going to get ahead of me because I'm not really some power grinder or anything. I'm just taking my time with the league. Okay, so I woke up at 2 p.m. and then I went for a jog, and then it took me like an hour to make the video. Then that's like 4 o'clock. I made food, 5 o'clock, and I came on. If I had woken up earlier, I would have been on earlier, but it just wasn't happening. I did stay up quite late last night though. I was gaming till 7 a.m. almost. Or I think I don't know when I turned off the stream, but I was up for a while afterwards. I was watching Z-Boob or something like that. I took something that screws up my mana. I can't cast properly. If you don't have the mana pool to cast, your damage is just severely cut. I think maybe the Divergent Inspiration is high enough level where I can just put it on. One craft guide, it says +1 lightning or prod speed. I'm using a +1 lightning because that gives you a bigger hit. And in this situation, like prod speed may not actually be more damage. Like even if this is faster, look, it's not really coming back to hit the boss that much. Like these are not, I can't imagine even doubling the prod speed would do that much. But increasing the level increases your hit damage. So it like it raises the floor of your damage. Again, prod speed is nice, but don't think of it as being some crazy thing. It's not the only thing you need to worry about. If I felt like I had a lot of damage though, like you could get prod speed fracture is good. I really like prod speed. Right now, even right now, I feel like I need more hit damage. I just don't have enough hit. This guy, he's not getting frozen because my hit is not big enough. Freeze is based on the individual hit, and prod speed does not scale that. Would it be worth it to go for elemental relics from Forbidden Jewels? What is an elemental relic? That the lab jewels? What are we talking about? Hmm. Oh, yeah, I'm assuming that's going to be like 100 div, is it not? Anger is nice because it's flat damage. Wrath is nice. And hatred, well, I don't know. We'll have to do something to make full use of it. Ten div for both. And this is getting the three auras. Let's look. So anger level 28 brings us to decent. How much more damage is that? 1.1 to 1.4. Wrath is going to be better than that. Wrath takes us from 1.4 to 1.7. Oh, it's about the same actually. Wait, really? It's not the same? 1.4, 0.4. Wow, anger is actually more. And then, what's the last one called? Hatred. I don't think this will be that much. Yeah, this one doesn't do too much. Because we don't have two Call of the Brotherhoods. And still, it's a lot of damage there. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's an easy way to cap your attack block for the thing. For the Aegis. What is the? It's called Unwavering Crusade. Is that the thing? Yeah, this isn't even that expensive. What level do you transition to cluster setup? If you got what jewel? If you have a cluster jewel, you put your points in it whenever you want. I just started with the medium into a small, and then I added the large one later. The medium and the small. The small one's probably the most important, and the medium one is just really cheap to do. Oh, you should start putting your points in them as you level up. I'm level 93 and I have most of it filled out. Well, you can just hold on to it and spec into it as you level up. It's up to you. Once we pump armor. Buying an Aegis gives you a lot of armor. I don't know. Someone in chat was saying there's a... He was using a unique corruption on a unique jewel to pump his armor up a lot. He has like 47. I don't know if he's still here. I forget what the jewel was called. So my mana cost is... Hold on. I want to see if I can lower it. We can. So I'm at 31 mana. Now it is 25. Okay, that's pretty good. Thanks for the follow, I am Bog 96. Alright, our mana situation's a little bit better now. I gained 6 mana per cast. So many one-shots. Are you following the daily updates on YouTube? That goes on about how to gear on a budget to tank yourself up. Oh shit. Level 4 Enlighten, let's go. Pack7 says thanks for the content, just starting yellow maps. Nice, nice. Doing it. That's where I drop Smoj. That's funny. But I want the shrine. Your only prefix is reflect immunity. That's kind of a nice... Is that a nice prefix? I mean, I would be happy with that. If you like your prefix, you can do... Suffix can't be changed into an Ashling. And then it's a 50-50. You lose either the prefix you like, or you'll lose the suffix can't be changed. And that's a way to get an Ashling mod and also craft on another Ashling mod. So you can have like spell block and attack block, for example. Yeah. And I do recommend, if you do plan on going Aegis, you want to get attack block and spell block on there, probably. Because even if there's no life on the body armor, I think that's sort of like a beginner trap. You feel like you need to get life there. I mean, life is nice, but especially now, there is the mastery, 15% life if you don't have life on your body armor, right? So it's not as mandatory to get a life prefix. Pass in that portal. True. You gain life switching to the mastery. Yeah, pretty good mastery. I have like a shitty amount of life on my body armor, so I can't use the mastery. It's unfortunate. But, you know, I could fix it if I really wanted to. I'm not going to right now. Bigger fish to fry in terms of fearing than that. Yeah, it does count life regen. I don't have that though. Anything with a life tag. How much is this card worth? Wow, 90 chaos, let's go. These are not selling, god damn it. Price is too high. I'm gonna stretch my legs, I'll be back in a second. lasagna. Snorri, first to find of the league, 6th link, automated flasks. Nice. So much quality of life and damage. Hmm. I remember doing these toxic rain breakpoints. Damn, these are pretty good gloves. Wow. Everything is T1. Easy. Thank you. You guys are making me want to do 2-gen. Let's do some 2-gen. You disregard it if it's not him. Well, I want to get the expedition logbooks. I'm gonna blow up that shit no matter what. Two Pierce is the bare minimum. So yeah. I've removed my Pierce support at 2 Pierce. But don't be like, this is good, I'm never gonna get more Pierce. Like, you do probably want to get 3. Like, I'd say even 4 is better, but... Because if you remove the Pierce gem, you get a lot more damage. Just having that single hit when you're hitting the tough rares, have that being higher, feels really good. Have I been saving currency? I've just been doing some logbooks. Make sure you get the +1 intensity caster mastery with the pinpoint. Why am I buying this out like that? Yeah, chest mastery is so good. The other mastery points over here was kind of a long way to path. So honestly, I might go Awaken Added Lightning over Pinpoint. Just because, like, I love this more than I love DPS. I love this so much. And if I'm doing a super hard boss, I'll, like, consider swapping to pinpoint. But pinpoint with 3 intensity may be similar. I don't actually know. Is it similar to Awaken Outer Lightning? Awaken Outer Lightning versus pinpoint, yeah. Well, eventually you'll probably have both. You're going to drop Pierce support and you're going to drop Increased Critical Strike support. It's about which one you want to get first. For Pantheon, you'd capture 100% chance to avoid being frozen on Brine King. You only capture the others thanks to the follow Zarx. If you're doing Exarch, you use Apparath. If you're doing anything else, you use Yugal. What were we up to? We were buying Chujin. I don't need it. I don't need that. Guardian going Spark. I'm sure it could work. The nice thing about Inquisitor is you just get the built-in crit chance, so it's really easy. At least in order to scale damage, it's really easy to ramp your damage quite well. Like, it never ends. The ramping for your damage is very, very smooth. Hey Zara, how's it going? Guardian, I'd have to look into it, honestly. Guardian got changed a lot. That was right when League Start was happening, so I haven't really given it thought. But I'm sure, like, the tree at Templar is so good. Like, Hyro and Guardian are also gonna be fine for Spark just because of the passive tree alone. You're rolling Spark character to farm Sanctum. Has anyone in chat done Sanctum yet? I'm told Sanctum is in general harder than it used to be. I'm sure Spark is still like a good skill for it, but you're gonna want to invest more than in the past. I can't imagine it not being good. Alice lost 3 divs today, Smoj. Guy listed a watcher's eye I want. He's not changing the price, and he's not, it's not gone, but he's not answering me either. Hell. I flipped them, and then I evolved them. Like, I got a 2120 increased critical damage. 2120 spell echo. This one's not leveled yet. This one is... These ones failed the vol. I wish I could hire a monkey to buy everything from Tujin for me. Nice, nice. Oh shit, we got a divine. Let's go. Should I try and get it for medium? Oh, I think I can. No. Easy. Well, what are you trying to say? fucking watches I sold. Oh my god. I should have offered him more. Following the blight, and you think about speccing out of essence. Yeah, fair. So my advice for essence, have you tried, I think I've already told you, have you tried the knockback large cluster mod? It might make it feel good for you. What is that one called? Go to the large cluster. There's the cluster video. One of the modifiers knocks enemies back. Thunderstruck, that's it. Have you tried it with that? Oh, this guy, he just raised the price. I'd actually buy it for the stupid price, but I'm afraid if I message him, he's going to raise the price again. You use it? How's it on essences? Last time I used it on essences, it felt good. Although maybe I'm just like a really high skill player. I don't know if that really makes that much of a difference. It's good on everything? Yeah, it's pretty good on everything, isn't it? So if you don't want to spec out, but you feel it's hard, maybe give that a shot and see if it fixes it. If not, yeah, you could spec out. I didn't have issues doing it last league. You got to do it in tight maps. And it's bad. Singularity is bad. You got to take off singularity because you kind of want to... Some of those monsters can be really hard. You're going to want to like get almost off screen and then shoot into it. So for example, Crimson Temple, you can... Actually, even the two Blight maps, Underground River and Carcass, you can like go off screen and like shoot them from like off screen if you want. But yeah, maybe that's too tedious for you. You can see how I did it in the VODS channel on YouTube because I was doing that for like a week straight. Like you could watch any of those videos and it would be probably me killing essence monsters and toxic sewers. And I do it by going off screen and then shooting at them when I can't even see them. So we have Spell Echo. That's why it might feel like it's more than 25% chance. Because Spell Echo is one cast. I'm not sure. It feels fine to me. I mean, occasionally you're gonna get really lucky and you're gonna low roll, and then if you high roll, you might not. Holy shit, we got another one. And it was on the last reroll. Let's go. Easy to div. Alright. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna wash my hands. Shit, I put these in the wrong tab. What did this guy want? Did I miss it? Thank you, dude. Alright. How much is that div worth? 140. Maybe I'll list this. Did not mean to click that. God damn it. What happened? Oh, nice. Huge. Up there. Oh shit, that's scary. It's the follow. Greg, King Shark Greg. Oh my god. I'm running running Brine King, and I only captured the Cannot Be Frozen boss from that, and I'm running Yugal. But if you're running Red Altars, you need to run Aberath instead of Yugal. Yugal's nice because it gives us Reflect immunity coupled with the Mastery. Good? Probably not. Oh my god. Poisons. Well, yeah, I think it's alt spam. I don't know if there's a better way. Maybe with fossil combinations, but I've always done it with alt spamming. It's not easy alt spamming it. I'm saying Grimrow's talking about Spark in his video. Does anyone watch Grimrow? What is he talking about? Is Grimrow streaming right now? Do I follow Grimrow? I think he plays Lightning Arrow, doesn't he? What is he doing?
Yo, what's up, guys? Here, and today, that the other points are full. Yes, we could go and farm apothecaries, and people absolutely will with and absolutely like that. But I've already gotten deep stuff like what? No, no. What? He died. That's yawn. Please, and then
I'm not watching that. Going from Wandering Path to Blight, then back to Wandering Path. Alright. Is this transcript? Oh shit. True. I'll do that. Thank you, Alice. Get that in. Oh, so exactly what we're doing anyways. Okay. Yeah. Spark with... No, someone in chat is saying it's just what we're already doing. You just go in the middle and everything explodes and all the chests open. I don't think he's baiting it. I can't imagine what else it would be. That's true. Spark is very good for Expedition because of this. So you'd assume that's what he's talking about, right? We already know about this tech. Rippy. Yeah, it is Rippy. Our defenses will ramp though. We haven't ramped our defenses yet. We're on budget gear with good attack block and non-existent chaos res, negative chaos res. Someone's saying he watched the whole Grimrow video for the Spark tech, but there was no Spark tech. Thanks for the follow, Mojadu. Well, thank you for watching it so I don't have to watch it. Appreciate the dedication there. Even better when you drop 2 knives to the sun. True. Oh my god. Spark tech where you stand still and hold right click. True. That's the spark tech. How do you fit in Herald of Ice? I have a 9% mana reservation efficiency skills on the helmet, which is the Grand Ichor, and I have an Enlighten level 2. Sacred Grove, oh shit. That's not even worth that much. I'll sell it anyways. Enrage Strongbox, let's go. Sell that. Dude, you actually make money doing compasses just by selling compasses. Thanks for the sub, Osa hype. Appreciate you. 44 chaos, let's go. Is it confirmed that Grimro is rerolling Spark? You're just memeing, right? Grimro's lightning arrow. Tornado shot. He would never change, would he? Yo, Thurlow, the league's pretty fun. We're just blast and expedition harvest. It's pretty chill. Build's going pretty good, Osa. Nice, nice. Just finished Uber Lab. Oh, congrats. It's a big milestone. You know, to be fair, you shouldn't expect Rimbo to have some secret tech because last league he put out a fucking video and it was like, oh, this fucking league mechanic, fucking OP explains. That was like, I don't know what it was, but it was like 30 minutes of rambling to say, do the Crucible and put it in your dump tab. Like he could have said it in literally 30 seconds. He could have made a short video about it, but he made a 30-minute video. So if Grimro mentions Spark Tech, don't actually expect Spark Tech. I refuse to watch his videos after that mess. Maybe he'll redeem himself this league. Autoprunes, 45 minutes of Glacier. Yeah, I didn't watch that. Doing any ROG? I tried a little bit and I'm just too small brain to do ROG. I don't know. I don't know how to do ROG. I made like 3 bad items and I'm like, fuck this. didn't get any dopamine from Rog. How do you add Cluster Jewel? You can copy it off the trade website and then you can spec it into POB yourself. Yeah. You have 25 div of essence. No one wants to buy essence in bulk. I find that hard to believe. This is really a terrible map for expedition, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's not too bad. Cool. Decent ratios. True. But also keep in mind, if you don't sell this shit early, you can't buy all this stuff while it's cheap, because everybody's selling everything for cheap right now. So if you're trying to wait for like the optimal time to sell this, then you're kind of screwing yourself over at the same time, aren't you? You just gotta sell it for whatever it can sell for. Buy your gear while it's cheap. Yo, I dropped something good. What is that? Oh, I dropped it. What? That divine orb didn't even make a sound. I don't... Leave me alone, guys. Oh, maybe this isn't actually worth that much, because it's 12 for 2 divines. This can't be worth too much. 20C. That should probably make a sound though, shouldn't it? Should I edit my filter? It sort of makes a sound. So Garb, no, you can use a different base. This is actually, honestly, most of you guys who make this may not actually get the level 22 spark, because it's not that hard. You need to double corrupt 18 sparks, and then you'll probably get a level 21 vol spark, and then you get a free level. That's why you do this. If you don't think you're gonna do that, you don't have to. It's not that bad. Honestly, it's not that bad. But it is a little bit of a grind to hit it. Pierce Club Crafts is a prefix. Any reason not to use a Volspark? There's no reason not to, no. You would just use like a 20/20 Volspark in there if you want. I think, what am I doing? I'm doing a 2023. If you could afford to craft the chest early, you have the means to make the currency to do the sock garb anyways. How much is a sock garb? Six link sock garb 86. It's there's one for 100 chaos, one for 1.8. Should I sell this? What? Should I sell this for 1.8? Why is this one so much cheaper? This one's cheaper because I think it's probably double influence. Yeah, somebody bricked it, look. Smooge. It's a shaper. They probably tried to annul and they annulled off the they annulled off the flat base crit. That's why you don't annul this shit. Wait, or Thurlow. Damn, 2 div for a base now. Are you kidding me? That's expensive. We lurking? Alright. Dude, I'm listing this for 2. If someone buys this for 2, you know. In fact, mine has good colors. Someone might actually buy this for 2. Oh, mine is 30 quality. True. Mine is 30 quality. Wait. Should I be on it for more than? What the fuck? Whose else is 30 quality? Dude, maybe I can get more than 2. Oh, this guy's 4 div for 28. Oh, I'm gonna put it 3. I'll try for 3. Oh my god. Someone actually messaged me for 2. Good call. Hello, guys. I totally forgot I 30 quality that. I'm a market maker, Evans, RL. People are still talking about Grimrow in the Spark chat. Elon Vince out here needing to manipulate the price. Oh, nice to follow. Egg is nice. 322. For chaos recipe, it's on my profile. Type in exclamation filter, and it's the one that's the leveling filter. The endgame one turns off the chaos recipe. Start making guides to sell stuff. Okay, true. I've never like stocked up on something beforehand though. I mean, technically I did split this before, but I think my guide says to split. Does it? I don't know if I actually said that in the video. But it would be, it's clearly smart to split it. Explain to split on stream. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't say to split? Yeah, true. Maybe I need to remake that video. Are you fine running only 34 mana? Because my spell only costs 24 mana. What do you... As long as your mana regen is more than the cost of your spell, your mana only needs to be, like, equal to your spell, basically, right? So I have a lot of wiggle room, I think. I don't have a split beast in my stash, do I? I use my split beast to split it. Yeah, okay, that's the thing. I wanted to do the split. I wanted to talk about split beast, and I forgot. I remember. Oh, nice. This is actually selling for 3 div because of the 30 quality. Let's fucking go. Sold really fast for 3 div, actually. Holy shit. The div per hour is ramping, guys. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the follow. Certified assistant. Thanks for the follow, ML Jesus. Crafters make the most money. I guess. I mean, I didn't. That wasn't even crafted. That was uncrafted. Thank you so much. Did you buy that chest for me for 3 div? Was that you? Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Oh my god, poison damage. That needs to be solved sometime. Thanks for the follow. Ladusha FM. Someone in Discord dropped a +3 to level of all Spark skill gems. The fuck? Determination is good aura effect as well. 14%, 11 reservation efficiency. It's kind of crazy. I wonder if he sniped it. Do you think he maybe he sniped it? There's no way a Spark player is gonna drop a Spark thing. Hey, sure guy, quick question. You're currently double singularity in yellow maps. Any suggestion what to do with 510 skill points? Yeah, if you watch the day 2 video, I go over like how to craft this. I think this is cheap. This is like 10 chaos. And you want to put your points in the clusters because this enduring composure is pretty big defensively. Medium cluster is just high value, and you have those skill points, so you want to put them somewhere, right? I would look at the day 1 and day 2 update videos on my channel. Even the day 3 video might give you some help, although that might be a bit ahead of where you're at. Oh. Yeah, you should get into clusters early. Don't be intimidated. You can do it for very cheap. Can't get over that item. He definitely sniped it. No, this has been up for a day. It's been up for a day. Dude, I paid 7 div for that. I didn't snipe that. Yeah. There's all my money again, though. I convert this to divs so I can actually snipe something. What is this song? I'm not sure what I'm going at, dude. Rewind the VOD and find out. Going for the most expensive one, probably. This is gonna come. What is going on here? Why are they taking so long to get over here? Holy fuck. What is wrong with these people? I don't know. They both messaged me and they both don't want it. It's a friggin'... It's a sextant. It's the issue here. Next time I'm buying something like this, I'm freaking hiding my screen before I buy it. I won't be able to buy the other half now. Oh, there we go. I'm getting a liquidating. You're nowhere near. No, don't worry. You'll if I'm able to get both, you'll see. He's had an Aegis drop, dude. Hell yes. Selling chaos for divines is so much better than having to find someone to buy your chaos, isn't it? These guys just come to me. I love it. Take the chaos, dude. Fuck. This guy wants to buy it for less. What? Giving me a deal. There's options? Yeah, it's good that there's options. I agree. Gonna go back to your game tab and test drive it. Yeah. Make sure you gear properly. You can't just throw that on. You need to get the armor high enough, like 30,000 probably, and you want to get some attack block. I have sold out of this, dude. Oops. What does this have? With no immunities. I just have no damage, okay. Just bought 2 div 3 hours for 137. Rip me. We're still at 28. Well, the body armor you can unveil on the body armor. There's a mastery that gives it to you based on your shield. One of the block masteries. Holy crap, these guys are tanky. I'm not even gonna try and kill that sniper's mark guy. Or maybe I will. This can't be worth killing. $20k armor is okay. I would watch. I have a video explaining how to transition. Thanks for the follow, Cry TV. It's like pretty far down in the playlist because I don't expect most people to get an Aegis early. But it tells you all the different things you need to set up on your character. And I'm pretty sure the math means like 30k is ideal, but the video will go over it. I'm sure 20k is with Aegis still better than not having Aegis. I don't remember what I said. It's been a while. But I always like to get quite a bit of armor anyways. And getting 30k is no issue for me. And if you don't have a suffix that's increased armor on your flask, I mean, you probably want to get that. Because that is a lot of extra armor. And your flask should always be up because we're a mapping build. say that, but my flops are not actually always up. It seems. But maybe for the most part though. I think the map pauses when I leave, but I'm not 100% sure. We will find out. Every league I recheck this because I never remember the answer. Goldfish memory. Yeah, pause. Oh shit, we're gonna fail this. I don't like this. Your helmet enchant is armor and evasion. Yikes. It's okay. Just watch the video. I don't remember what I said. The one thing about that video though is I think I do suggest you could also use the timeless jewel, and I've changed my mind on that. I think the corrupted soul is completely unnecessary if you have a Aegis, I think. At least that's my most recent take. Yeah, that's I think I think I made a mistake by saying that. I've changed my mind since then. I guess I need to re-record that video too then. And I've already explained on stream why I changed my mind on that. It's because in a scenario when you're taking a lot of hits that are like pretty big, that if you have like Aegis properly calibrated, it's just gonna, like, your armor is gonna keep going up to full, and it's not gonna, or sorry, your energy shield is just gonna keep going up to full from all the block, and nothing's gonna get through. But if you have corrupted soul and you're taking all these hits, like hundreds of hits a second, it's gonna, half of that damage is never gonna be recovered from the Aegis recovery because it's the corrupted soul's putting that on your life. But like, realistically, you have life seal, you have life regen. Like, are you ever really going to be AFK not attacking, so you're just taking all these hits and you're not like getting that life recovery? I don't know. So like in practice, maybe you just have to go by feel. But I just don't think it's so obvious that you would want to have corrupted soul anymore, even though corrupted soul has a lot of synergy with this. But yeah, if you already have, you could feel free to try it with and without. Maybe I'll make the video again later. I don't know if I'll re-record it. I think most of that video is pretty good, aside from that one thing I changed my mind on. Without is better. Nice. True. But that is being AFK. Like, what if you're not AFK and you're attacking? Still, I just, because of the fact that if you're AFK, it feels bad. I just think you don't need it, right? It's probably not good. That's a really good jewel you got there. All right. You know why these things aren't selling? I just realized this is 3 use. I'm rolling substance that are 3 use because I'm wandering path. That's why people are not happy about this. Oh, I rolled Legion again. Oh, back to back Legion. Let's go. I think it's still worth it using substance even with 3. What do you guys think? Did you craft that yourself or did you buy that? How much was it? It's hilariously good even without min-maxing it. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. 130C, dang. Let's go. Now we gotta win the 1 in 50 coin flip. You can feel it. Me too. Vortex with extra proj. Do you need help? You okay? As long as there's no reduced crit, I feel like I can do Cortex pretty easy. Alright, good luck. I think alt quality Spark is better. The one with extra projectiles is fine. I don't... It's not a big deal. I've used both. It doesn't really matter. They're both good. I'm in no rush to even consider switching. Like, if I was trying to buy level 21 Vol Spark and it was the extra proj quality instead of the regular quality and it was cheaper, I would buy it. And if this regular quality was cheaper, I'd probably buy regular quality. If you like to do open maps, obviously the alt quality is going to be probably much better. But if you're doing a map like Crimson Temple, I think I have enough proj as is that it would be okay either way. Grip with the gun. Alright, let's try and get an ashes, guys. Put on the boss rings. As seen in the YouTube video that I hope you guys watched. I could put on my DPS shield as well. Should I do that? Might as well. This isn't even that much of a DPS shield. It's kind of a mid shield. 2 chaos shield, but it is more DPS. Oh my god. Where did it go? Oh no. Oh, wow. Okay. Fuck. Amulet, but not the right one. Loads. We need a max roll on this though. I think this is worthless, isn't it? Is it? Isn't it supposed to be like this? It's supposed to be like this? Yeah, I don't know. This is worthless. We'll get it next time. That is so cool. That was a satisfying expedition right there. I wish I clipped that for B-roll tomorrow's video. That looks so satisfying. It was like the prime location in this map. Just hit all of it. You can tank the slam, nice. Wow. Not running Defiance Banner now. Was that an easy core attack, Solace? What'd you get? Oh wow, nice. Easy. Whoa, someone in Deskra is volleying 9 sparks. Good luck, dude. too early in the league. That's why there's no timeless jewels. Okay, we got the invincibility shrine. Let's go. What video goes over how to craft it? It's called... Well, it should be fairly obvious in the playlist. It's like DPS body armor. There's only one body armor crafting video in the playlist. It's called... I don't remember the exact name. DPS body armor, something like that. Yeah, there you go. Theory's got it. Frenzy on hit plus full crit body armor. What do you think tomorrow's video should be? Today's video was how to do Eater and Exarch. I don't know what I should do for tomorrow's video. It's Pantheon, Brine King. Brine King is immune to freeze. Chill is on the boots, it's just a June on Bill. Doesn't this build look like an expensive build with all these explosions? This looks like I've invested a lot. This does not look like a day 4 build. One second. You might actually be able to feel it at 1 second because we're really fast and we have really big coverage, but there are going to be times where it dips. But I think for like what I'm doing here, well, you'd be able, you could just look at the adrenaline buff. How long it does it? I'm actually losing it. I guess I need 3 seconds. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess 1 second isn't enough. You can see on the buff bar, though, how often I have it. I don't know. I was doing Blight, though. I think if you're not doing Blight, maybe you keep it longer. Cat rescue mission, did I get that one? Or you got that one? You're faster than me in heist. I'm on a... Oh wait, this is it. This is the hat mission, isn't it? This one. These never end. You feel like the cat mission is the last one, then there's like 20 more missions afterwards. Is this worth anything? Oh. running out of substance. This is the one annoying part of Wandering Path. Your substances do not last the full 4 maps. But such is life. What does my character sheet say? Ages? I don't know. Could that be bugged? That plugin is bugged? Hmm. Maybe my game's bugged. My game's bugged. Crit swapping. I like Fury Bolts. It's just really good value. It's like 20 crit chance, 20 damage, 20 proj speed. It's very cheap too. You could... there are other options, but I mean... I wouldn't break the bank at this point, considering that one is just so powerful. Like, long shot is an option. I think Divine Judgment's pretty good damage. That's 50% melee damage. There's quite a few things you could choose. I might not stay on Fury Bolts forever, but I'm gonna use Fury Bolts until I get an Ashes. Probably. Just because it's so cheap. Can I afford them? Thanks for the follow, Dr. Junior B Gaming. I'm about to come even more online. I don't want to put it on yet. I want to save this for tomorrow. It's too much power for today. Fuck. Fury Bolts, yes. Fury Bolts is Verdant Teal. Would you run a Death Rush on the Trickster variant? You, well... the Trickster needs to use, there's the Energy Shield one. It's just so much, like, survivability. So much HP pool. You're gonna use the... what's it called? I'm so bad with ring names. It's like Aziri's something. So you have one ring slot. I suggest using Anathema in the other one because it's 4 curses. And that's a lot of damage. Having 4 curses for a ring slot's a lot of damage. But you could do Whispers of Doom with a like +1 curse and have 3 curses, which would be pretty good. Because the last curse is punishment, which is like sort of jank anyways. So 3 curses would be fine. And then thanks for the sub, Warrior. Appreciate you. And then you'd have an open ring slot. Would you use Death Rush? I don't see why not. Thanks for the follow, Capadonna. I don't think Death Rush is as good though as on Inquisitor. There's more options on Trickster. I wonder if I can do Uber Elder right now. I think I have like twice as much damage as I need, but I don't know. I like to do it with like a lot of damage. Let's do a map without Corrupted Blood and a map without this nice defensive layer. Just for fun. I crafted a belt with a Essence of Sorrow. Look at my belt. Where's the other... What? Where's my other aura? Oh shit. I don't have the dex anymore. You kidding me? There we go. You one-tap 2120 VODS SPARK again? You should Temple Corrupt those instead of volleying them. Look, I have these 3 little dudes following me. Look at this. Look at this. Let's go. Temple Corrupt can give you 2. It can give you Vol. If you get a Vol Spark, that's what we're looking for with our body armor. Vol Spark at level 2120. You can only do that from Temple. $21.20 Vol Spark would probably go for, I'm gonna guess 18 div. But I think this early on it might go for like 7 or 8. But like later in the league I think it'd go for a lot. But I mean, you're doing it to put it on yourself. You're not doing it to sell. Done. Wouldn't always have free builds. Well, honestly, at that point, you're going to be pretty far into your build, and everyone's going to be doing different things, and there's so many different things you can anoint depending on what you want, right? Like, you might want Charisma to just squeeze in that extra aura. You might want... There's tons of stuff. You might want Long Bolt. Is it Long Shot? It's called, I think it's Long Shot. There's Barrage Speed you might want. Divine Judgment, just a lot of like hits damage. Maybe you don't have a lot of crit, so you're gonna go something like Heartseeker for some crit multi. I don't know, it depends on your character. Maybe you're doing some sort of Petrified Blood stuff and you need life reservation efficiency, so you need Champion of the Cause. So it's not so obvious later on. Everybody might have various different annoyances at that point. Okay, this is fun, but I need to get my Enduring Composure back. I don't think I can use this yet. What would be more defensive? I don't even remember what we're talking about. This is Deftones, yeah, self-titled. This looks scary. What the fuck? Take all my portals to bring all this shit out. Dragon How much is a Dragon Fangs with +3 Spark? Probably shouldn't get into Ashes, but maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know if it's better. Honestly, I don't know if that's better than oh shit, I got something good. Let's go. Easy. Without the crafted helmet, dude, just join Global 8686 and get someone to craft your helmet for you. It's three chaos. You don't use them at all if you don't have the crafted helmet. If you don't have 3 chaos, but you have a helmet with an open suffix, I'll craft it on it for you. (8686). It's in the stream title. It's the Spark. It's the Anime Princess global channel, also known as the Spark global channel. Alright. These need to go back on. I need Corrupted Blood. Unfortunately, I do need... Enduring Composure. I have Melding. No. This is Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh. This is not Melding. But I also do have a Melding. I dropped a Melding earlier. I have a Melding as well. Melding is worthless, though. I paid 10 div total for my Forbidden Flame Flesh. And it's not the normal one we use. It's a new one. It's pretty fun. What if I just don't put it on? If I don't put it on, it won't go up. I just put it away. This guy's haggling. I'll sell it for 1 seat less though. I don't care. 1% crit. Wait, what? Skill points to spend. So the Aegis has, so that'd be like 20 crit multi, right? Would it be? Where even is that point? So I'm just getting 5 more attack block. Or is it, it's the 6th? I think this is 6 attack block. I'm pretty sure you were also saying you don't have a lot of attack blocks. You might want to choose the attack block mastery on the shield one. How hard is it going to be to farm the head enchants? I mean, I've self-farmed head enchants before. You just use the blessing that lets you do 7 times per run, and you do like 15 runs, and you'll probably get it. And the thing is, for me, I'm gonna have like a quad tab full of different like unique helmets and rare helmet base types. So when I do self-farm a helmet, I'm gonna be like making money. I'm not just gonna be ignoring everything that isn't the Spark helmet. So it's a whole farming strat. But if you're saying just farm it yourself and ignore like selling other stuff, yeah, it would be expensive and it would be hard. You should not do that. You should just buy it. If you're an SSF, it was hard. Could I go Corrupted Soul? I don't think you want to go Aegis and Corrupted Soul at the same time. I think Corrupted Soul is like a cheap Aegis. Actually, they're completely different, but it's like a cheaper defensive layer. It's a budget way to get defense. Oh shit. Maybe I don't want to sell this quite yet. Let's just lower the price. If someone messages me for less, maybe I'll sell it to him. Is there any way I can fit in those 2 jewels? Oh my god, stop it. I think in the video I did say they go together, and I've changed my mind since then. Now I think you shouldn't have both. It's overkill. Oh fuck. If I take this off, what do I do? I need two skill points. So if I take these 2 off, I think I'm okay. Fuck. I need a bunch of resistances and stuff. Maybe I need a better large cluster. One that gives me, I need the one that gives you resistance on the node, because I just don't have enough resistance. I should check the large cluster. If I get these 2 things. Oof, this starts to get expensive. If I get this, I lose quite a bit of damage. This is giving me... This gives me so much damage. This gives me 60% damage. This would give me... I don't know. I'll sort that shit out later. Just keep blasting. Without leech right now, it's not too bad. I would try and get leech though. I mean, I feel like it's a lot better with leech, isn't it? Did you have leech and you took it off, or you haven't even tried leech yet? Haven't tried it? That's fair. Yeah, it's mostly if I'm hitting like a 1v1 and the target's not dying because I don't have enough damage yet. And he just smacks me and I die. Yeah, I would say leech is a defensive layer. Any tips to complete the atlas? I think there's a website called like PoE Maps that helps you trade maps with other players. I don't know if that still exists, but at one point that existed. And it's like a really streamlined version. It's a really streamlined website where you just click buttons for the maps you want, and you click buttons for the maps you have, and it just like it links you with other people that have the map you want, and also you want their map. Oh, it shut down. Rip. Well, my tips then would be do your Kirak missions. Kirak will help you. And also, every time you do a Kirak mission, if you talk to Kirak himself afterwards, his inventory refreshes. And you can find maps you need in there. Trickster and Inquisitor. Well, I don't really think you can go wrong either way. If you're a new player, I'm putting out content for like the next couple of weeks every day on the Inquisitor version, so I will like hold your hand through the process. If you're an experienced player and you don't need that sort of help, then it doesn't really matter. I will likely be putting out Trickster content later, but I just can only play one build at a time, so I'm doing this one first. Maybe Strong Rain of Chaos. This 1-8 for the Chaos Orb. I don't know if that's worth picking up anymore. Probably hit Trickster because, yeah, you like CI? Okay, yeah, there you go. That's a good reason. And since I'm not putting out videos, there is in the Discord a channel specifically for Spark Trickster, and a lot of the players are, you know, chatting in there, helping each other out, bouncing some ideas off each other. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, I would check that out. Yeah. Oh, this is the last map. Oh, we have 3 more. I have to craft more. How many maps have we sustained? 27 and... Dude, we started with 1 of each map, and now we're at 27 of each map. We're like mega over sustaining, and they're like sustaining at the exact equal proportion. What the fuck? Oh, but by the way, Capadonna, the latest video, today's video tells you how to do that easy. I have huge regrets not explaining how to do that in the video where the first day one. It's not hard to get blue, blue, red, green. I feel like an idiot for not explaining that. But it's explained today's video. Yeah. My bad. That's my bad. Honestly, I don't know what I was thinking, not explaining the easiest way to do it. In game. Okay. There's like some conditional stuff for crit, and I don't think it's all going to display. For example, here, look, I have 78% crit chance, but when we focus, I think it's going to go up because we're going to be standing in the bubble. It's going to go up. Now I'm at 90% because this gives us base crit. Now I'm going to press my crit flask. It's going to go to 100. So you can check it here, but you have to be mindful that you are doing all the conditional stuff. For example, if I had power charge generation, it wouldn't be showing here because I can't hit anything to get the power charges. So that's why, in just like speaking in generalities, I would say all this stuff, do it in POB because you can check box the conditional aspects. Whereas here, you need to literally have it on your character. You need to have the buffs. It's not always even possible to have those buffs. Just like in a hideout environment where you would be wanting to check it. And that, what I'm saying there is even more true for your damage. There is a lot of conditional aspects to damage that are not being displayed on your tooltip. So if you take off some sort of conditional damage for just like flat damage and your tooltip goes up, it does not mean you're actually gonna have more damage. For example, hypothermia support will not change your tooltip, but it will give you a ton of damage. There's a lot of cases where like the wrong choice is going to look like it's the right choice if you base it off the tooltip. Try making YouTube shorts for this kind of thing. Oh yeah, true. For like how to craft the sockets. It's a good idea. Let me write that down. I feel like YouTube shorts take like quite a while to record because I'm just not used to recording it like that, but at some point I should make those YouTube shorts. How to get off colors for cheap. Yeah, I should make a list of stuff. In early league, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do them, but like when the league starts to slow down, maybe like week 2 or week 3, I'll have more free time because I'm just not going to be blasting all day. I'll be able to make those stuff. Yeah, I saw one short and I liked it so much. It was by Tenki. And it was just like so short and to the point. It said exactly, he was explaining how temp change affected poison spark. And he just, 10 seconds, he's like, oh, 30% less damage. And I was like, wow, this content is amazing. Can't you make like whole vid and just cut them? Yeah, I could. I guess I could just cut out that part of the video and make it a short even. Yeah, exactly. Um, 148. Let's go. What do you mean by it went down? You dropped it? Oh, he divined it. What? He divined his shield? No. Dude, that's so unlucky. It was such a bad roll to begin with. His shield was, what was it? What's the range? 300 to 400. And it was 305 and went down to 302. That's crazy. YouTube Shorts have some annoying features though, like no volume. Yes, I hate that. I hate how there's no volume control. And you can't seek. I agree. You need to watch the whole thing like 3 times to get to the one part you want to watch. But yeah, I have to admit, I do appreciate shorts because they are very short and you know you're just gonna get the answer right away. For the body craft, is there any particular reason you go for Shaper? Yes, it's because if you look at the other modifiers for Shaper, they're better. For example, Shaper can get +1 to level of the thing. I think Shaper also doesn't get attack crit. I could be wrong. There's less bad things and there's more good things because when you slam them together, like, you can get more additional Shaper modifiers. Yeah. There's a lot of good Shaper ones, and I think there's quite a few bad Hunter ones, so it's like a no-brainer. You would never do Hunter. Are you going to use a Legion Jewel? I am not. Not this league. In fact, in the Aegis video, maybe I should make a quick comment on it, explaining why I'm not going to use it. Then maybe I won't need to update the video. Here, well, let's just do that now, or else I'm going to forget. Where is it? Just an update. I no longer think you should be using the Legion Timeless Duel with Aegis Aurora. I can go into detail, but like basically, I don't want to make this comment too long. I no longer think you should use Legion Timeless Jewel is a budget option for tanking up, and Aegis is a more expensive and better option. You can sell your Timeless Jewel when you upgrade to this. There we go. That will just sort out any confusion. Magnate Belt's still worth getting. pretty good damage. I don't know if... Like, we do want a lot of stats, right? Like, we need dex, we need chaos res, we need all sorts of stuff. And you can get a lot of good stuff on a rare belt. So getting a rare belt with really good modifiers, even if you have slightly less damage than a magnate, I think is probably good. But there's a lot of ways for us to get damage eventually. We don't need to necessarily have the magnate. You had to get gloves with 50 dex. Yeah, there you go. You have to get that stuff elsewhere. So it's just a matter of deciding, do you want to get this other requirements belt, or do you want to get it elsewhere? Only so much space. How to get? No, it's called how to gear for Aegis Aurora. It's pretty low in the playlist. It's right here. Spark Aegis Aurora Tech. All this really like niche stuff is going to be near the bottom of the playlist, because the stuff at the top is meant for everybody, and like Aegis is something like power gamers get. Yes, how to gear for it, because you can't just slap on an Aegis Aurora. You need to have some certain stats to make it work properly. Maybe if your Enlighten is higher than level 2, you don't, but I only have a level 2 Enlighten. I wasn't even thinking I'd be able to fit in the Herald, because I didn't have very many of those Grand Ichors. I just kind of lucked out. I spammed a couple and I got it. I definitely wasn't planning to be able to get the Herald back today. Stroke of luck. Essence of Loathing. That's the... Is that the mana reservation in a suffix? And how much did you get? How much does that one give you? Yo, Hypnotics, what's up? Thanks for the sub. %7% with the Shrieking. And did you also get an implicit but with the lowest quality one, or you just 7% was enough for you? Yeah, honestly, that's probably the way people should do it at this point. Just use a Essence of Loathing. Dirty, thanks for the sub. Let's go. Was enough? Oh, so I guess like if in certain situations maybe it's enough to use a lower Ichor. 7%. Oh, I don't have the banner. I took the banner off. I only had the banner temporarily because I couldn't fit this, so I wanted to have something in there. Yeah, no, you definitely can't fit the banner. Can you fit in Herald without the banner? That banner is not too important. It's like, it's a little bit of armor. You can drop it. In fact, I don't know if that Defiance banner is coming on again on my character. If I put on another 10% aura, it might be anomalous blood and sand. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm not at that point yet. We'll see. It might come back on. Alt quality Defiance banner is pretty good. I might get the alt quality. Not enough mana? True. Right. Well, I guess you could Orb of Conflict to try and get it up. How much are Orb of Conflicts? That might be an option. Dread Banner in the late game, you use that too? Fair. Yeah, that's probably better than, that might be better than Defiance Banner. I have seen pro players level with that. I've actually never used it. I should give that a shot. Okay, look at this. It's something like this good for Spark. You're just getting a lot of cast speed. There's no utility on this, so this is just purely cast speed. You can POB that to see if it's good damage. I mean, cast speed is really good at scaling your damage. Helping you with the helmet craft? Yeah, sure. I'm sure that's a lot of damage, but I don't know. I like to get the utility on this. I mean, I have no utility on here, but... Just ask me in the global 8686. Holy fuck. Thanks to the follow, chill wizard. One thing about that large cluster though, Deskra, is you do have to compare, you need to compare that to like how much you can get with crit multi on rare jewels, right? So a rare jewel is 3 passive points and you can get like 40 to 50. Yo, thanks for the follow, Sugarcane Games. How's it going? I'm excited for BPL. I'm gonna play it this time. You get a lot of crit multi for 3 points. So a lot of crit multi, probably better than 16 cast speed. We're talking like 45 crit multi But that's obviously really expensive. If that thing you have is cheap, this might be good. How are we? We're doing pretty good. We're just blasting Wandering Path. How's your league start going? Playing Spark as always. A lot of people are league starting Spark, so that's pretty exciting. Definitely made my league start really fun. Spark is good for league mechanic. Yeah, from what I've experienced, it's really good for league mechanic as well. 45 is used. Yeah, that's true. It's expensive. The cluster can provide utility. Okay, but when I say utility, I'm talking about like knockback, lifesteal, stuff like that. I guess you're right. Resistance is utility as well. But it's not like the fun utility, right? Like there's a lot of fun stuff on the large clusters to get notables. You could be right though that just simply stacking increased effect cast speed is more damage. I wouldn't be surprised. Private League, Hexblast Mines, nice. Is that fun? How are you enjoying that skill? Does knockback work with Spark? Knockback is really good for a lot of stuff. That's like where there's a single guy that's going to melee you. And that's a lot of the essence mobs are like that. Because it'll just keep pushing them back and they'll just keep trying to run at you. We have really high cast speed, so we're going to knock them back like faster than they can come at us. We're going to knock them like off screen. Tattoo for knockback? Is it like percentage knockback? It's like percentage to do knockback? Check Thunderstruck. I think Thunderstruck is just you have knockback, but I could be wrong. Yeah, 10% knockback is not good. What is Thunderstruck? Thunderstruck is just 100% knockback. So what, you're gonna trade like 100 int for knockback, or just get it on a cluster jewel? Don't have any pressure to do the most efficient money making strat because y'all share things? Yeah, true. More relaxed, that's good. I like the convenience of buying whatever the hell I want. But I think playing with friends is also really fun. Like, just being able to share your drop with a friend because you're playing different builds and you know they'll want it. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the follow, Crooked Pete. Yeah. Dopamine hit from a 5 div drop. Yeah. Oops. Trigger. Let's go. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. What is the price of Aegis now? This guy bought a max. This guy's a really good roll. What the fuck? Let's just ignore it. It's like a perfect roll on that one. 5.4. So these actually haven't really gone up in price. It's been stable for the last day. I wonder if they will go up in price. What if they just don't? I feel like they have to, right? Aegis has to go up. There's no way it doesn't go up. Is my Aegis a pretty tanky upgrade? I would say yes. I mean, can you not see? I'm not dying that much anymore, and I'm doing altars, which is really grippy. First blast to automate, I'd say yeah, dying is on that. The blast that's on number 5, this furthest away. For me personally, I don't mind if the Quicksilver isn't automated, because I like to spam that shit to go faster anyways. So I'm spamming that whether it's automated or not. I can't help myself. Same thing with Silver, I spam that myself as well. You're never going to see me press my Diamond Blast though. Maybe in like a really hard boss fight I'll press it. I really feel like this build changes when you get the Herald device. It's just crazy. I don't know how much of it is placebo. But down to 23 mana cost. This is so much work to get Stygian Vise. I kind of regret going down into this thing. Easier to get Onslaught from Bootcraft. Has Onslaught during Soul Game Prevention and Use Vault. Oh, I see. Interesting. I've never thought about that. I didn't even know that was an option. Let's go. How are the league mechanics scaled? You have to drop your MMR after every tournament? Yikes. I think they'll probably patch that, right? You think? Well, do you think they'll let you just lock your MMR at some point, or no? Are you getting good stuff, Verlin? Yeah, like if you could lock your MR, you'd be able to go quote unquote wide, right? One div a tournament? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Do tournaments take a lot longer at your skill level though? Because for me, they were pretty fast. True. It's not bad. Thanks for the follow, Sour Roddle. You go whenever you get a couple stacks of coins. I have a lot of coins. I don't even always pick them up. Ooh. Let's go. What is this? This is actually a Spark Prod Speed Wand. I didn't even know I had that. Thank you. Alright, this goes in the crafting tab. We're gonna craft that. Just got to yellow match the build. Really enjoying the playstyle. Nice, nice. Yeah, you're welcome. Are you checking out the daily guides? Holy shit, this is worth 2 div? What? Let's go. Do 1.99 to undercut. Are you watching the daily updates? I'm trying to make those helpful. And I'm trying to also decide what would be a good... This is 2.7? What is happening? We just dropped almost 5 div from the thing I said I didn't want to do. I'm going to go into those things every time. Just watch the last one. I'm unsure what should be the next topic for the day 4. So if any of you guys have any ideas, let me know. Thanks for the follow, Bill List. Replacement for the base? Yeah. My thought process for Aegis, like explain why it's good. Dude, if I do an Aegis video, the price will go up. If I focus on the Aegis, that's like just baiting that price to go up. I don't know if that's a smart idea. I could though. The last video was like Eater Exarch. Maybe that's, I don't know if there needs to be like a next in that transition. Maybe I could just do like a build update and just have some random topic to talk about. So you want to have 6 white sockets probably on a astral plate. In the eye level, what is a good eye level to have? Yeah, let me check what you need for the eye level. So for these things, you need 84. No way, actually we only need the Redeemer on this. What was the Redeemer one? 80. So it needs to be eye level 80. This would be the alternative to sacrificial garb. And obviously it's cheap, but you have to 6-link it yourself. And if you want something worse than this, that's not, you have to get 6 white if you're doing this. If you want something worse than this, that's an alternative. You would do Saintly Chainmail would be the next one. Or Saints. This one actually, I might like this even more. One of these two would be the third option. Just be the well, every single video so far has been progress. So yeah, I could just do a simple progress video. And I may, in fact, just do a simple progress video. But day one, what was it? Day one was like specifically how to get into maps. Then like, I don't remember what the second one was, like lab. And then the third one was sort of talking about Eater and Exarch. But I guess they're all really just item progress videos. I just pick some random thing to talk about. Sniper's Mark. Wait, what about Sniper's Mark? I want my video topic to be Sniper's Mark. Or someone else talk about Sniper's Mark. Alt video title. Here's why Aegis needs to be more. Oh my god. No, this Aegis, talking about Aegis is a horrible idea. Hawks will hate me if I make that video. Oh, you're answering him. I see, I see. They just bad with low? No, it's fine with low life. Going low life, you just need to have a lot of dot mitigation. I forgot to do the boss, didn't I? Is Impulso an option? Last time I used Impulso was like 2019. Maybe it's an option. I don't know. The thing is, 6-linking a body armor in the first week is kind of expensive. And I don't think it's that good. Honestly, I haven't even considered it as an option to try in the last couple of years, ever since these new types of body armors existed. But I mean, you could always just put it on if it doesn't feel good, just sell it. That's the sort of item that doesn't really lose value, so you could experiment. Watch my gearing for Aegis video. True. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even really geared properly for Aegis either right now, but you're thinking a week or two down the road. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a downgrade from this. It's a big downgrade from this sort of thing. Maybe an upgrade from a rare body armor? Not sure. I'd have to test it out. Maybe I'll test it out. I have really no idea. Should we do Crimson Temple or what? I prefer this map slightly. Stopgap, yeah, true. How much are these things? 7 of them for 1 chaos? Well, that's pretty cheap. Oops. Put that over there. So tomorrow's video, maybe we talk about Aegis. There's no real other... There's no, like, emergency thing to talk about, is there? And, like, we basically covered it in the first 3. All the stuff that is really that super important. Kind of want to keep that, actually. Alright. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Going over my current POB, source of the crit chance crit multi. Alright. True. I'll consider that. Thanks. Tankiness, any tips? Yeah, I do have some tips. I would watch, well, you really have to watch the whole playlist. You can't just watch the League Start video. Have you watched stuff like how to spend 10 chaos to gear? Or even just, like, you could even just go straight to the day 1 update. This sort of tells you how to transition into endgame. I think these 3 videos, as you progress further, are going to help you a lot. Alright, what should we do? Should we keep mapping or should we do something else? Maybe I should get rid of these things at least. Do 3 heists. to play labs. True. Yeah, that will help. But also those videos will really help with gearing. So make sure you watch those. And even if you just do a few heists just to farm a couple chaos to buy the gear I'm recommending. All the gear is very, very cheap. It should really help that transition. Different ritual? Let's go. Yo fam, what's up? It's good. Nice one. Finally did it? Nice. Congrats. It's really hard, but it's worth it. Massive power spike when you get it done. Sure, we're not going to make it to the end. We're opening all the chests by accident. Stop attacking. One try. Forever to find a trial. You could have just bought the key. I think I got all my keys from Ritual, actually. The thing is, you'll get a key faster from a Ritual than... Well, I guess in your case you didn't. But for me... Yeah, true. That's fair. The trials are a lot rarer than they used to be, I'll say, in maps. Maybe there's a Atlas. There used to be an Atlas passive to make them more common. Oh, it still is the case. Phone in chat did it, I think, 13 times. Maybe a professional lab runner after doing 13 attempts. Gone the wrong way. Without you? Oh no. No, the 5 cold is actually not important. It's the fact that when you block, your ES goes from 0 to 100%. %2 of armor when you block. That's like the only thing on the shield. But it makes you unkillable when you map to a certain... Well, not unkillable, it makes you extremely tanky. Because in a map, you're taking a lot of small damage all the time. So it's kind of like you have 956 ward. I mean, I probably want to scale my ES even further, to be honest. I don't know. It's a little bit low. Crit chest is damage, Aegis is defense. They're completely different. So it depends what you want. Also, if you're going for Aegis, watch the video in the playlist. Is near the bottom. It says how to gear up for an Aegis, and it just kind of explains what you want to have in place already before you get the Aegis. But as for one of the requirements is armor, and Aegis does give a lot of armor. Just keep that in mind. Even if you have low armor, you might have enough once you put the Aegis on. Some of mapping strategy around map crafting, favoring slots. Okay. Let me write these things down. Map strategy, favoriting slots, why to favorite what maps. This is done. Do you guys run out now? I feel like that sort of thing I've already answered, but I wouldn't know where. It's in like if I were to make a farming strategy this league, a farming strategy video, that's what I'd put it in. So maybe I should just make a farming strategy video. I don't know if that's something I'm gonna do tomorrow, but that is a good idea. It's something maybe I should do. Just like I have my Atlas tree, but maybe I can go into like a full strategy. But the Atlas tree is not really the same as a strategy. Maybe I don't think I'm gonna do that for tomorrow's video, but that's something I probably should do at some point this week. Just because with this tree, like, I'm not even happy with this tree yet. I want to get the nodes on the top, but I'm just worried I don't have the damage to get that yet. So I need to make some gearing upgrades before I do that. But yeah. Maybe I could incorporate something about like the map favoriting stuff. Cool. Something for me to consider at least. Just for like a regular upload. Oh my god, can this go off for me? Forbidden Flame, Forbidden... Which one? The Bastion of Hope? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, you bought the... You bought the Guardian stuff? True. How much did you pay for it? I don't even have it on because I don't have the dual sockets to make it comfortable. Got it for 6? Holy shit, you got it cheaper than I did. Nice. You offered 6 divine on one for 12? That is crazy. Were you like, look at the other one? The other one's so cheap, this should be cheap too. Or did you just offer 6? You just flat out took it. Oh shit, I ain't go to the end. The end's over here. You offered 3 on a 12 div 1 and he was like 6? Dude, that is so crazy. That is really ballsy. I have never lowballed that low. I'd be afraid to just be blocked. Do I want to sell that? Jeez, I don't know if I want to sell that for 35. I feel like that bolt's worth more than 35. I just kept lowering the price because no one messaged me. What even is on this? I'll sell it. Instant ignore. Yeah, I feel like 99%. You got super lucky there. I don't know. Maybe Forbidden Flame with Flash is different, and like this is so early in the league, people have no clue what it's worth. So he's just like, fuck it. I need 6 divs. This is not great. I can understand why someone would be able to be negotiated down. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, I love it when people come to the Rogue Harbor to meet me. Let's go. Come on. Why am I getting fireworks here? What? That was so random. Looks like we almost accidentally leveled. How did this happen? Should we go just do some delve? Delve is very low risk. Fizz as cold. You're the second person to do that. That's really lucky. Or the probably more than the second, but the second one I've seen. Yeah. Automaton for Hell Device. Was I watching a clip of you Hypnotics with the automaton and that's why I got it? I don't know. Something like that. I think you were using this and I was like, oh shit, I want this. Struggling to make currency to buy anything, almost in red maps. Well, what I did was I did Chaos Recipe in Heist. I made a few hundred chaos doing that. But it sounds like you're past that stage. Yeah, I don't know. True, yeah. You changed to Death Rush and you didn't have enough lightning res. True. Balloon. I'll have to look into that one. Are we getting any XP from this? I'm 70%. Thanks for the follow, Sustress. Not even a particularly big Dull fan, but this is just real chill, isn't it? I feel like this is made for this spell. This isn't really giving me much XP. Doing the green heist contracts. I mean, I don't like to leave them on the ground, so I do them. If you do all of them, the twins contract gets added to your drop pool, and that has a the reward is possibly like really good. It's an amulet that can like high roll or low roll, and if you high roll it, it's worth a lot. It's fun to drop that either way. It's the one that is like +3 to -3 all res, and it also gives you brittle, scorched, and sap. Yeah. I was getting negative, bro. Last league, I was sniping the good ones because some people don't understand how to price that. I actually wanted it for a build, but then I kept the live search up and I just sniped like 5 of them after I got my own. Natural instinct, any good spot for spark? So you can use it in conjunction with the timeless jewel, the green one. So you may want to hold on to it. Right in the Scion area, because it gives you a lot of devotion. Like, I believe you would put it here, and you'd put a devotion jewel here, and they'd overlap, and all the stuff within the radius of here would give the devotion for over here. And depending on what the stats are on that green timeless jewel, like getting that devotion could give you a bunch of pretty good stuff. Like there's, I don't even know off the top of my head. It's been so long since I played with that combination. But I think like reduced mana cost is one. The all resistances is one, which is nice. You can get increased effect of non-curse auras. You can get like, elemental damage, I think. I don't know. There's a lot of options. Yeah, that's the big one. Damn it, a dead end. Oh wait, no it's not. What am I saying? Why is the cast, why do you cast Spark so fast? Well, all my upgrades are in the YouTube videos I'm putting out daily. And they're not really that expensive up to this point. It might be the projectile speed that you're seeing. I have 60% projectile speed, and I talk about it in today's video. It's it's like under 15C to get all this projectile speed. So nice to have these story quests out of my inventory. Okay, why are these things not selling? Let's put it for 18. I rated Z-Boob. You should follow him. He's my Stormbrand buddy. We're Inquisitor buddies. I'm gonna raid him a lot more throughout the course of the league, so don't worry. You're gonna see lots more of his content. And I do agree, Stormbrand looks pretty fucking pog. Playing a Stormbrand build? Nice, nice. Hidden another Inquisitor? That's awesome. I love it. Stormbrand tricks are nice. Nice for the follow Dragon Roast. A few leagues ago, couldn't get it working. Yeah. It's a good idea. Goob's a great guy. If he's streaming after I log out, I'll host him again. It'll level up. It's so close. I was actually taking pretty bad mods on the altars there. I should be more mindful of that when I'm so close. Like, real close. This is really scary to take. Fuck it. Are tattoos good for Spark? Yeah, there are a few good ones. I haven't really delved into it yet. I'm still tinkering with my character's gear. This guy is the horrible mods. What is this shit? Jesus Christ. I feel like the Atlas tree you're following off the site is ball sacks. Which one? Which Atlas tree? Oh. Photo mechanics is it? Shoot with wandering path on this one's pretty fun. You can buy the belt I'm wearing. No, I crafted this myself. It's not even that good of a belt. Craft another one actually right now. I'll show you how. First off, you need where is it? Some of these, some of these, some of these. You need a base. So you give it 4 intrinsic catalysts, and you just hit this. This one's pretty bad rolls. We're not going to keep that. I mean, this is okay. Probably hit it again. No, this is starting to look pretty good. It's open prefix. Is this good? Maybe not. The suffixes kind of suck. The weapon, I would just use Essence of Woe and just spam it away. Now this actually looks. Is this better than what I have? No, it's not. But this is something I could sell. I'm gonna sell this. What can I sell this for? This has these 3 things. Maybe like a divine even. I don't know. Did I finish this? I think I finished it. Yeah. Yeah, you get my loot filters. Click exclamation filter. It's public. Thanks for the sub, Verlin. Appreciate you. Right. Oh, I typed it for you. There you go. Well, you do whatever you want. I mean, I'm not doing full DPS in my POBs because I'm just too lazy. You can multiply it by like 3 or 4, whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. Like, if I were to do like a deep dive type thing where people are expected to want to know the DPS, I would do the full DPS. But in these videos I'm doing every day, the purpose isn't really to showcase the full DPS, so it's up to you, Tasty Poop 40 49. I mean, I'm eventually gonna want to get Pierce gloves myself because dropping the Pierce support for another support is gonna feel really good. But yeah, this is what I have right now. These gloves are pretty cheap. It's not. They're my end gloves. Thanks for the sub, T-John86. Both of these suck. I'm not gonna take either of those. You know why I'm almost leveled? Is because I haven't seen Expedition in a while. Expedition's gonna kill me. Let's just do this before we get all the bad altar mods. Put it down over here. I don't know. I always gamba. I've gotten over the long term. I've gotten like crazy shit. Gotten apothecary. I've gotten the best the mirror card where it's like 1/10 of a mirror or whatever. 9th of a mirror. I haven't sold in years. I haven't sold one. But if you're really close to an upgrade, I mean, then maybe you should sell it, right? So you just get that upgrade. Up to you. Yeah, well, yeah, good luck, man. Got a lot of 6 sockets that are white. $20, $40, $60, $80, $100, $120, $140, $8. One thing I should be selling actually is these things. These things are worth a lot. Shit, they dropped in price. Well, they're still worth a decent amount. What about 90, 45? Saw all that at once. Oh shit, selling instantly. Let's go. Maybe I underpriced it. I don't care. Whoa, that guy traded me really fast. That was crazy. Forgot to recheck this after I rolled my maps. I should sell that in bigger bulk so I don't have to trade so much. 60 for 40. Let's do that. 60. There's no space between the exclamation and the profile. Yes. What is this? This will like 2 more maps, I think. Got a blight thing. Wait, I gave him too much. Fuck. He could have taken 20 more. That's so stupid. What an honest gamer. Thanks for the sub, the Eve one. Morning, Johnzo. What's up? Just woke up, time to grind. Nice. Feels really good with the Aegis. Yeah, I agree. Were you watching it at the beginning of the stream? I forget. I've been streaming for that long. Please don't kill me. Oh, beautiful. We have 40 of these. What is this? This guy wants an exalt or a divine. Okay. 60, 80, 100, 21, 40. 8. What the fuck are you doing? It's turned in. True, true. Nice. Here you go. Oh, I just go almost 2. Point. Doesn't want to. Fuck. Never actually craft a really good item. True, true. So want another one? Buy both. Well, I'm glad you learned today. Fuck, why isn't he buy one? Let's go. Oh my god, I'm 99%. What the fuck? Map isn't even done. I always leave the harvest and go back to my map. My base. Because I forget there's this portal too. Thanks for the follow, married. That's a sign, Alice. I don't know, I can't fucking type. Failed my blight to type that. God damn it. Hey man, can you kill an essence beast in my map? If you bring a frost bomb and you cast frost bomb, I can try. But if he's regenning, well, the tip for a monster that regens is you just cast frost bomb on him and he doesn't regen. I'll bring in the frost bomb for you. Right, well, send me a message. You have an open socket for frost bomb? If I drop one on the ground? Oh, you probably have to turn off your loot filter to pick it up. Can this build? It can do, yes, it can do it. I don't know about right now though. I don't have a blue socket. I mean, I suppose I just put it here and cast it myself. I'll cast it myself. Dude, my damage is not that good. Where is it? Where is it? No, I'll cast the frost one. Don't worry. I have it myself. I just took off my flame dash. Forgot to press focus there. Not even a deafening essence in there. What the fuck? Alright. I think we open the stack decks and go to bed. Because I just leveled up. You're welcome, dude. Give me a swing. Come on. Oh my god. Nothing. Spooge. What is that worth? Yeah, that's actually... Is that better than Calicos? I don't even know. Thanks for the follow. Gajada07. Maybe I should have mentioned that in my guide for a really budget option. A little bit of flat lightning damage. Actually, I don't. This is not as much damage as Valakos. But yeah, this works. This is 60% damage. Yeah, there's a video on how to craft the wand. It's called hold up. So a budget one would be right here. Budget weapon and pierce gloves. Maybe I need to make the thumbnail for this better. And then like the really expensive one is down here, which is like 20 divs. I did the cheap one though. How much does the Ancestor SPARK gloves cost to make? However much it costs, it's not worth it because it's worse than regular gloves. But it costs a lot. I don't know how much. It's really hard. You can... There's lots of RNG in it. What is this worth? 6. Sure, you can have it for 5. Ooh. Maybe Jujin will have something for me. Maybe I'll 6-link something before I go to bed. I need some sort of dopamine before I sign off. Oops. That's really expensive. Smudge. Alright, how many? I have 300 fusings. How much are the 6 links? It is still 4. Okay, we'll try and 6 like this. Corrupted. No. Pulled 8 div. Nice. That's awesome. What uniques were you doing it on? Shavs and a belly, and they both sold for 4. Nice, nice. Come on. Okay. We can still buy some more fusings. It's not over. Accidentally? Nice. Congratulations. Oh, we got it. Easy. I can go to bed now. I kind of want to sell this first now. I don't know what to price this at. This is the highest roll. Maybe I can I do higher? I'm assuming they want ignite duration, right? These are low. This is high. 4.5. Oh, okay. I can maybe do 4.5. Never mind. X blast mines. I see. We'll do 4.4. Got Enlighten and got Herald back. Nice. My Enlighten's almost leveled up. What am I? Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna raid Phase Plays. He's a pretty cool guy. Pro gamer. I'll be back on 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's fun hanging out with you guys today. I'm off to bed. Good night, y'all.